All right, welcome in everybody. How are you doing? Oh man, Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I will check the broccoli. It might be old at this point. Broccoli doesn't hold very well. I'll do the hydrate though. I can do that right now. And General, thank you for stopping by and saying. You're coming by and saying Merry Christmas to you as well. That reminds me, I gotta log into Fortnite to collect the thing for today at some point. Yeah, well, maybe later. All right. Now, we just got to this continent, if I remember. I think I used the job point orbs that we've been collecting from all of our various farmings to finish off their old jobs for everybody and give them new jobs. Crows, welcome in. Well, it's Merry Christmas Eve, technically, but Merry Christmas either way. How you doing, Crows? I know. You and your damn town traveling.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
But Merry Christmas to you, Crows.
Very well. Yes, more!
Get the gym now. You're planning to do an hour of uphill jog after your sets today, because what better way to celebrate Christmas than to become a reindeer? There's a lot of better ways to celebrate Christmas than becoming a reindeer, Crows. I don't know if I suggest anybody follow you down that path. That seems miserable. I know, right, bud?
We must not grow complacent. Ha! Brutally effective.
On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
New powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
But lunch will be heavy, dinner heavier, and you have a drinking Christmas party tomorrow. Well, then, yeah. Somebody's got to pay for my sins, sadly. You know what? Crows, you're taking accountability for it, and you know, that's
Here I go.
something a lot of people don't do.
Let me help you. Does that feel better? Let me help you. Ah, much better. I'm not
Like a certain dictator, you know. What are you talking about? I don't know any dictators. But I'm sure any dictator you might know is probably a very reasonable person normally.
Okay then.
Yep. Probably very reasonable if you want the truth.
Let's try that again. Damn it. Let's try that again. Sorry, pal. Did you see that? This feels good.
Normally, that's what a dictator would say. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you must be just having some weird issues. It'll be okay, man. You're not. Okay. On that last one. How did he get less? You're playing Rivals, you'll be right back. No problem, Goof. Flashbang. Wait, why didn't the flashbang go off? Didn't think I'd reset it anytime lately. How's it going, Mew? Trying to fix. Why is it on that monitor? For whatever reason, the flashbang is currently going to the second monitor on the right. One second, I gotta change the cover the screen real quick as I go try to see why the settings on this aren't working right. Please hold. Alright, well that's disabled until I can get it to work on the right screen. That's annoying. Merry Christmas Eve, Mew. Also Goof. Merry Christmas. I'll stop working until now, and you? Oof. Where's it Feliz Navidad for you, Mew? Doesn't block the game and you can still watch it. Yeah, but the point of the flashbang is that it's on the screen that we're looking at. I disabled it already. You don't have to worry about it. I have to figure out how to get it to recognize that it should be on the primary monitor, not the secondary monitor. Would you be so kind as to look at the other monitor for a bit, please? Yeah, sorry, I had already disabled it at that point. Here, here you go, be 1 sec, 1 sec. Alright. Now it'll do it. You should be fine.
Deploying flashbang.
There you go. So yes, you can flashbang the other screen right now.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Okay then.
Is luck on our side though?
To arms.
I don't know exactly. It'll depend.
I hope my voice holds. That was nothing. What's the plan?
Okay, so having somebody disables people is a problem. They don't have any universal weaknesses, but the front line is all weak to water. Which is funny because the middle one's aquatic.
Let's see now.
Cheers. I owe you one. No big deal. Bring the heart. Ha. Guess it's my turn.
Everybody being paralyzed feels like a problem.
Eat this. Damn it. Eat this. Eat this.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Onwards and upwards.
Forgot how much I hate status effects in these games. Wait, why is my gambler not gaining job points at all? Somebody please explain. He gained 0 again. I celebrate tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with my family tomorrow all day.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Somehow.
Okay. I'm going all in. I should try something else?
Be healed. Thank you.
Was anybody doing anything interesting, fun, or exciting for Christmas? Are you still working right now, Mew?
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Eat sorcery! Fighting over where that came from!
Maybe not doing anything exciting yet your work. You're probably just gonna go with your mom and grandma, just eat, and then you're heading back home.
New tricks, eh?
Sounds like a plan, at least. Alright, good. At least our gambler got experience this time. Not sure why he didn't get anything the last couple of rounds. That was just weird. Just gonna play games all night. You know what? That's fair. I don't know what I'll be doing after I get home from my brother's house. I'll probably just be tired, take a nap. If you want the truth.
The initiative is ours.
Well, I know my brother's making a brisket for Christmas dinner, so, you know, there's that happening.
Okay, sorry, pal. Here it comes! Right, let's see. Ready for this! Primordial forces consume you! Right in the soft bits. Nice.
All right then. All right. Allow me. My might knows no bounds. We must not grow complacent.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, because Elvis there is about 200, what is he, 200 and some odd XP behind JP, behind everybody else. I'm like, dude, he leveled at the same time. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Why are you messing with Elvis? What do you do? What do you do? Alright, let's go into the town. Move the story along a little bit here and then psychotic. It's okay. Jesus. Like next time I'll just gut someone and hide it in there. It's like, don't need to go that hard. What? Like I'm Ron Burgundy. Make sure we got all the side quests. Okay. Guys standing out front. Disgrace to my profession. I foolishly forgot my tools at Bernard's mansion. The extravagance of the place distracted me so thoroughly that I left them where they lay. You go and get them for me. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's to the east, right? Yeah. Let's go get those other tasks. This is one of the ways you can get me to do side quests. Just make them incredibly simplistic to start. Huh? You do that with the shell? In this building.
What the?
It's okay, Bernie. Don't be scared. Sorry. They've been really nervy lately.
Why? Has something happened?
There's a sandworm somewhere nearby, and they've met one before. It was a sandworm that attacked me when I first met Bernard, when he saved me. Thanks, Bernie. I'm all right now.
Sounds like maybe something needs to be done about this sandworm. Why don't you let us take care of it? What else are friends for, right?
Well, if you're sure. But don't do anything dangerous. The last one appeared in the sand-swept ruins. Try looking there.
Hey Mario, welcome in. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Let's go do those missions out here real quick. Minute. That's what was happening. Experience, JP, or PG earned after a battle will drop to 0, but one of these three amounts will also very occasionally be multiplied by 15. That's why. Doing good, just checking the NORAD tracker right now while watching this stream. Oh, nice. I forgot that they do that. It's been a thing for many moons now.
comes. Let's go, guys.
Heading for Tangier, Morocco in 2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Careful. This won't be easy. Let me at him. It's my time to shine. I'll take that. You're done.
What's the plan?
You rang? Eat sorcery.
To arms. Let me help you. Ah, much better.
But have you played it? Have you? How much of the current season of Fortnite have you been playing, Mario?
Here I go. Yeah, some more. I enjoyed that.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. I felt that. Sorry, pal. Hey, I'll drink to that. Now this is interesting. Phew. That thing was a handful. Huh? A knife. Weird. Anyway, guess we better go tell Annie how the sandworm's taken care of.
And we picked up an old knife in the process, you know? There's a treasure chest somewhere around here, though. Don't really need it, but knowing it's there, unclaimed. No, that's not it. Yeah, this is where we went previously. Yeah, because there's the other where I would normally run into the sandworms over here. Leave. Now, we know the other one's to the east. I just gotta find where that other marker was north, I thought, right? Maybe at that other set of the other abandoned mansion. So let's go check out a mansion. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Oh, it's over here still, though. We are in the right sort of path.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Huh.
Here, try this.
Back for a bit. Welcome back, Mew.
Right in there. Safety first.
A mere scratch.
Right, let's see.
To fire.
Away and fire your heats. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? It's nothing. Okay, what's the plan?
Allow me. Does that feel better?
You rang? Burn! Smolder!
Here I go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Guess it's my turn. Yeah!
Very well. Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
Make ice of my enemies!
Allow me. Be healed. Let me help you.
Here goes!
What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set. Yeah! 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 Oh, that was nothing.
Yeah! Good job, I braced myself. Next, I wonder. Come and get it! Ow! You ready for this?
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Pretty solid attack from the gambler. But I did figure out that why the gambler he didn't get his XP or JP earlier. I was like, yeesh. You like the bard, Gloria? Is that what you're saying, Zero? We know which chibi art is yours. Okay, for 1 second. Might be gas, might not. But either way, give me one. Ah. What is that? All fun, but oh, good lord, Mio. Oh man. I'm just faster at this point, so. There they are. How I've missed you, my faithful tools. Thank you for doing this for me. I do not know how to repay you. If you ever decide to build a home of your own, come and find me. I'll craft you a palace for next to nothing. You have my word. Alright. Can we build a home in this game? I've been having indigestion all day for a while now. Not all day, but for a good while. I think it's caused by having cauliflower. I don't know if you're aware. You did it. Got a rock tortoise shell. Amazing. Heard that 100 hours or more of simmering will reduce it to a syrup of a delicious sweetness beyond imagining. I must know right away if this is true. Well, I mean, you won't know right away because it'll still take you 100 hours of simmering. But, you know, whatever, kid.
The sandworm's gone, anyhow. Your friends can rest easy now.
Thank you. They seem a lot calmer already.
By the way, I found this.
That's Bernard's. But how...
The sandworm had it. So it belonged to Bernard, huh?
He must have... I mean, when he rescued me,
Flashback to a memory.
Awake at last, hmm? You will be pleased to learn that I have patched you up a little. And You do remember what happened, I assume.
There was... There was a sandworm. It attacked me.
Yes, that's about the size of it. You can thank me for heroically jumping in to save your life, if you like. What were you doing here anyway, foolish child? Trying to get yourself killed?
I was hunting. I wanted to find food for my friends.
For your friends, you say?
Yes. Why?
None of your business, girl.
Okay.
Hungry, are you? Here. Eat this.
I can't eat while my friends are hungry.
Oh, please, spare me the pious nonsense. Just eat, will you? It's not as if you going hungry will help fill anyone else's belly, is it? And you can hardly go hunting on an empty stomach. In fact, I bet that's what happened with the sandworm, isn't it? You saw the damn thing coming, but didn't have the strength to run away. Less spluttering, more eating, girl. We can talk more once you've had your fill.
Oh, he wasn't such a terrible guy after all. Maybe.
It's good.
It had better be. Only the best for old Bernard. Fine food soothes the spirit as well as the appetite, after all. Now eat. You can worry about your friends later.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's the best grub money can buy, you're getting your tears all over. There. All done. Seconds.
We came to work for him after that. He wasn't happy when he found out my friends were monsters.
I can imagine.
Sometimes he said he regretted rescuing me, but I don't think he meant it. He told me something once. He'd been out enjoying himself. He said that when he was young, his best friend went off one day and never came back. He was sick at the time. He thought his friend had got bored of him, but that's not what happened. He'd gone to steal food, but he was caught and killed. Then Bernard said he'd told his friend that a good meal would cure him. That's why he went to get food. Bernard felt like it was his fault.
Bernard's
And
backstory.
he saved me because he couldn't save his friend. That's why...
It's okay, anyhow.
Can I keep this knife, please?
Of course you can. It's what Bernard would have wanted.
Thanks. I hope you're right.
Go through places. To check. Because they won't show up in the quick check there. We got that one, and then we have the gambling hall. Oh, I can buy high potions
The
now.
peasants are revolting.
Buy
They've
ethers.
always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Balsam, smelling salts. We got an ad break approaching. It'll be here in about 5 minutes time. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear out our pre-rolls here on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTubes, then I guess you're gonna be unaffected. So you got that, yeah. This is showing that it got the other stuff now. Yep. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. Weird that it shows that need to be seen in this place too, but whatever. Mother trucker, we've not been here before. We could have been missing stuff here the whole time. Got all the seasoning of the sun, but what this dish really needs is a dash of color.
Ah, you've arrived just in time.
In time for what?
I was just about to tell Princess Gloria about my first ever encounter with Sir Sloane.
Yes. You'll want to hear the story too.
Sure, if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Sir Sloane and I first met over half a century ago. Foolish boy that I was, I had stolen out of the castle unaccompanied and become the target of a roving assassin. I would have certainly been killed had Sir Sloane not appeared at just the right moment and saved me from an untimely death. As a token of my gratitude, I invited him to come and stay with me here at the palace. During his time here, he told me countless tales of his travels to far-off lands. I was spellbound. And then there was his swordplay, his sense of honor, his dedication to truth and justice. Truly, we have lost a great man. I have decided I must visit his grave. But no,
What is it, Your Majesty?
I cannot go to his final resting place empty-handed. I must offer a tribute of snow lilies. They held a special significance for my old friend.
So we're gonna go get snow lilies for this
They
guy.
only grow on the shore of a certain lake north of here. A lake inhabited by a vicious monster.
You must let me go and fetch some for you, Your Majesty.
Oh, but Your Highness, it is far too dangerous for anyone to venture there alone. No, I shall command a deployment of troops to come.
I'll come with you. I mean, it's pretty clear no one's gonna talk you out of going. And besides, I'd like to pay my respects too. I'm gonna need some flowers of my own.
Thank you.
It seems you are both determined to go. Very well.
Don't worry, we'll drag our other two guys with us.
You must not take any unnecessary risks, Your Highness.
Define unnecessary risks. Aren't all risks unnecessary? We're about to play cards against a child. Yeah. They are. I'm looking at these cards regardless of affiliation. We do that. Yeah. Oof. Extended effect at a random. Be strengthened until card binder is complete, at which point it is permanently strengthened. I mean, child's got one other card, so we're just gonna take every card that we can from this child. Because, you know, that's how we roll. Just take the cards from the other children, from the children present. You know, they can't stop you. Use the vulnerability. Yeah, I was gonna say I still win this. She'd have. I know how she could have won, or at least put in a good effort, but they did. So we'll just take this one. But okay, I guess I don't get to make rules. I thought I did. Fine game. Don't let me have rules. Gonna say from that position they can't turn any of them, so we're good. So like, you've already been abusing this child. You can't do that more. I'm like, oh. A completely useless mini game, but here I am nonetheless. Poison square random at the end of each player's turn. Extended effect triggered when played. All humanoid sphere cards are guards affiliation. I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure I could just do that, right? There's a lot of them. And you cannot see this card stack. When opponent places a character, file the character cancel all of its non-base cards become yours. Send effect triggered from place. I know I shouldn't be playing this game, but you know, sometimes you play cards, you know? Not as big a win, but I'll still take the win. I mean, once we start, we gotta keep playing till we take all their cards. It's just the rule, man. I don't make the rules, I just live with them, you know? I was gonna say, I was hoping it was gonna get the one further out, but it didn't. I was like, eh. I'll be fine. I guess. That was beat down. Just took all of them at once. I've been to the place that, yeah, I've been up there. I know where they're talking about now. Yeah, I went here earlier. Ribbit.
Oh! Yes?
She's an issue with frogs, apparently.
Yes? What?
You made a strange noise.
Never mind.
I almost feel sorry for you.
See.
Here I go!
Here I go. Let's try that again.
To arms! Here goes. Ahem.
Right. Let's see.
Brutally effective.
Guess it's my
Found your
turn.
Achilles heel.
Hit where it hurts. Right on the money. Hit where it hurts.
Let me see. Wonderful.
What's the plan?
Wait, mage left to heal up everybody.
Away and bio your heat.
Does that feel better? Thank you!
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
My fight knows no bounds! We all have our weaknesses. Another foe vanquished.
I keep forgetting I need to replenish their MP, but
Underestimate us.
New powers, huh?
Another step in the right direction. Ah, here we are.
I can see how they got their name. They're as white as fresh snow.
Well, we have what we came for. Shall we head back to the palace?
taking my alert. Oh, wait, there was a path here that was blocked by a downed tree, right? Or a standing tree. Now we can cut down the trees like this. You can deforest the entire region. Nope, this is not the correct path. Like, there's some place around where I was like earlier in the game, I was like, oh, this is gonna be later, we're gonna get some way to remove this.
Let's strike while the
Here I
iron's
go.
hot.
All right. Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
down there, that generally means they're strong. So let's see how strong. Is it instant kill me strong, or is it killable strong? I feel like I've seen this one before though.
Let me see.
I have at some point.
Here goes.
Here it comes. Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic to sail you! Didn't like that,
What's
did
the
you?
plan?
Does that feel better?
Primordial forces consume you! Right in the soffits!
Alright, so that doesn't solve that one.
Be healed. Here I go.
Check this out.
You rang? Safety first!
Allow me.
Nothing for charm. I don't really want to use a remedy on him.
Brutally effective.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Strike down my enemy!
Although I just actually forgot that it'll say he doesn't have mana, so it won't let him do the other two.
Right in the soffits!
Yeah, that's just a waste.
A mere scratch. Holy spirits, heal me. Listen to it. Let me see. Wonderful.
Let's see now.
You saved my bacon there.
To arms. Does that feel better? Thank you.
Hey Lid, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas Eve, whatever you wanna, whichever way you wanna look at it. I won't be here for Christmas, so.
Easy does it.
Okay. I need to do something about this. brace myself. No big deal.
But what are you up to, Lid? You doing anything for Christmas? Just microwaving some potatoes? I did rice, cauliflower, and steak earlier, and I feel like the cauliflower is working through its system. Just home chilling. Yeah, we're doing Christmas at my brother's place tomorrow, so figured I'd stream here today.
Okay, what's the plan?
And I've been working on this game, so I was like, you know what? Let's just play this game for a bit.
Strike down my enemies. Hoo-ha! Hand to heart.
You've been playing Expedition 33. It's good. I mean, I already knew it was good. Like as I said, for me, it's the closest you can get. I've gotten to like a perfect 10 game, and anybody who knows me knows that that's not a common occurrence.
Primordial forces consume you in the ultimate magic castillo.
You don't usually play turn-based games. Yeah, I get that.
Ready to solve this.
Let me help you. How thoughtful of you. Sorry to be a pain. Stop doing that.
You forgot you told me. I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did. Right?
That was nothing. Let me see.
It's nothing. Get some.
You rang?
It's nothing. To arms.
Life is a blur. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, yeah, life feels like that, especially as you get older.
Light knows no bounds. I must endure.
Crack! Rumble!
Allow me.
You don't want it.
You're all right. Right? Hey,
Stand up, you.
Oh, that's a stuff. I'm
Yum.
back in business. Ha ha! Maelstrom of magic castillo you. That came from.
I mean, it was dead for the first shot, but still.
I just keep getting
Oof.
stronger.
Zeroed out our money.
Interesting.
We have a weird version of Secret Santa, but kind of. Well, like it's not Secret Santa. Like it's we have a weird version of White Elephant. We all buy gifts for each other, but then and my mom started this a couple years ago. She bought a bunch of like cheap stuff, and then everybody takes turns opening something. Like, there's like nothing's like more than like $5, $10 under the tree, and you have like 30 of them or whatever. And you basically just go through and you keep exchanging. You'll pick up one, and then you have the right to exchange with anybody, and you can lock one. It's kind of weird to explain, or hard to explain, but it creates a little bit of entertainment. I would say that I've been the winner the last couple of years. I came out with the least negative stuff. I'm trying to think if I have anything nearby that is from that.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, my dinosaur's on the back wall. I don't know if you can see it, but those dinosaurs back there were I locked those in one year so nobody could take them.
Come on. Here it comes. Get a load of this.
Here I go. Yeah! A mere scratch. Very well. Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah! Aye.
Nah, I wasn't trying to kill him, but
Huh?
Looking
it's
good.
good. I was like, be captured. It's a fun time. It's one of the things that we enjoy.
New powers flow.
It's semi-competitive, but you know, at the end of the day, they're all cheap stuff, so it's not like anybody's like, ah, no. Like, it's like one year there were 3 different the same thing was in there 3 times, and it's just a little magnetic metal tray that you use for in like a workshop, because she saw them at like a dollar store. My mom was like, oh yeah. They're the silliest little things, but I still have that in the other room. As I said, the dinosaurs behind me. These are all results from that particular event. Update my alert. Oh wait, they're done too. Man, everybody's put down. Lit, hopefully you're having a good day. Good night. And if you're not, you're welcome to complain here.
I'm going all in. Yeah, all right.
Damn it! Oh man! Let's try that again.
What's the plan? Yeah! I got another one!
Right. Let's see. Aye. That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oof. Had an upset stomach for like part of the day today. So if I have to go away for a few minutes, I'll put you on a break screen or whatever, but understand it's not really a choice thing. It'll be mandatory. I can feel my stomach rumbling. That's why I'm saying that. you know, there's that particular feel when you know that you're gonna be AFK for a minute. Just look at the beautiful hue. It's a feast for the eyes, and it'll complement my omelet's eggy shade of yellow to a T. Thank you. Might seem like a lot of effort, but one must never scrimp on the small things. Attention to detail is the hallmark of great cuisine.
Ah, there you are, and in one piece.
The monster is gone, and we brought you your snow lilies.
You did?
I might have to go AFK a minute.
Goodness me.
My
I
gut
can't
feels
thank
it.
you enough. We will depart for Sir Sloane's grave right away.
Once we're out of this scene, I guess.
When I close my eyes, it all comes back to me so vividly. I can see the events of half a century ago as if they happened only yesterday. Sir
Actually-
Sloane once told me that he gave snow lilies to his wife on the day that he asked her to marry him.
He never mentioned that to me.
I somewhat doubt that he ever meant to let it slip at all. It was the only time I ever saw him blush. Hard to imagine, no?
You okay, Gloria?
Yes. I was just thinking about.
I do
what
like that the
snow lilies are
character's
supposed to
class
symbolize.
and the outfit they're in
Returning to a loved
is what they
one.
use in these
They wouldn't be
cutscenes as
my
opposed
first
to
choice for a marriage proposal.
Perhaps not, but you must understand at that time, Sir Sloane's knightly duties often took him away from home for months on end. His beloved, alas, was not physically strong enough to accompany him, and she never would be. Given the circumstances, one can see why he might wish to assure his future wife that though he wandered, he would always come home to her, and assure her it did.
Yeah.
She would have waited until
Once
the
this
end of
cutscene's
time,
over, we're gonna take a few minutes break.
certain in her heart of his eventual return. And then, at last,
Yep.
he returned once and for all. And here they lie, together for eternity.
Sir Sloane rarely spoke of his wife during our time together, but he did tell me that she had passed away while she was still young, and that they had loved one another very much.
An understatement. Many's the time I felt envious of their bond. But I had better be getting back. Will you be accompanying me, Your Highness?
I think I'll stay a little longer.
I understand.
Alright, cutscene's done. I'm gonna put you all on a break screen for a few minutes, probably. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sure. Yeah, we do against the rank B. Go up card, switches the target to the effect of the opponent's next card from yourself, your opponent, or vice versa. So, so you've worked your way up to rank B, which means you're quite the expert already, but here's a little tip about neutralization and flanking that might help to further develop your skills. Have you ever attempted to perform a flanking maneuver, only to end up neutralizing the square instead? This happens with both neutralizing and flanking effects come into play on the same square. In such cases, neutralization always takes precedence. Since the end game is the point when the most squares will be occupied, you'll need to either leave cards in your hand that occupy small numbers. Squares are in order to aim for larger. You cross your hand and occupy large numbers of squares in order to try and win sheer coverage. The path you choose is up to you. Boom. Crushed him. I was just hoping he didn't cover up that bottom corner. I was like, dude, that's the best place for my goblin to play. Stay in effect. It's answer this preservation for everyone's yours. I don't really want to play cards enough to do that. I was playing them earlier, but you know.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Val, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
Look
He's
at doing a
monster.
pickling a bit here. You're not get, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do a Poppy-Po overnight, especially when I'm not able to just sit at my computer all day. You guys gotta be silly.
We have the upper hand.
Let me at him. Okay, I'm going all in. Sorry, pal. All right. On to the next one. Right. Let's see. Oh, another one brings the dust.
To arms. My light knows no bounds. We must not grow fast. Another foe vanquished.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
All right. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Yes! More! Your tail ends here.
next, I wonder? Alrighty! That'll do nicely. Oh, another one bites the
Keep this
dust.
up, guys.
Oh yeah!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
They're sitting
I'm going all in! On to the next one. All right.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Don't look now.
To arms.
We must not grow complacent.
Oof.
Right. Let's see.
Uh,
That'll do nicely.
not really sure how long we'll be on tonight.
The soft bits.
It is Christmas Eve after all. Which, by the way, Merry Christmas, Val. Christmas Eve, anyway.
What's the plan? Okay. More. All right. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Come and get it. Sorry, pal.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior. Hard work is always rewarded.
I was trying to get the third one in the grouping.
Not the best start. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, ready for this. They'll storm of magic assail you. Don't look down.
What's the plan? All set. Yeah, I got another one. All right. Who's next?
They come again. Let me out. I'm going all in. On to the next one. All right. Sorry, pal. Right. Let's see.
Aren't done here yet.
I'll say this, if my stomach doesn't feel too much better after a while, I might just call it based on that, because I really don't want to keep taking like 10-minute breaks in the middle of the stream.
My might knows no bounds. Another foe vanquished.
Wish I knew what I ate that caused it, because there's nothing that I can think of that was exceptionally different from normal eating.
That'll do nicely. Where that came from.
There's more of them.
Come and get it. All right. Sorry, pal.
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one. Let's keep this up, guys.
Hey! New tricks, eh? This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
So we almost have Adele done her Beastmaster. Chadwell is midway to a thief. Gloria is midway to bard. Gambler is also midway. That thing is still nowhere near strong enough to face. That big guy there.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I'm going all in! Sorry, pal. All right. Sorry, pal. No rest for the wicked, eh?
All right. Who's yeah, I've got another one.
We are not finished yet.
Right, let's see.
I just know that those things tend to do status effects more than the rest.
Another foe vanquished. We must not grow complacent.
No easing off, guys.
Yeah, I'm all set. Sorry. Don't take it personally. All right. Who's next?
Come and get it. On to the next one. Looking good, guys. It's nothing I don't deserve.
What do you mean, a nasty surprise?
Let me.
Alright, if that's the nasty surprise, you really shouldn't have.
Sorry, pal. Everyone okay?
I think that was the nasty surprise in the test. Alright, it's kind of funny that we got the exact same wizard rod. If we can't.
The initiative is ours.
Okay. Sorry, pal. On to the next one. No easing off, guys.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I've got another one. Sorry.
Val, you do anything for Christmas if you're still, assuming you're still listening or lurking somewhere?
Right. Let's see. Nice. Oh, another one bites straight in the soft bits. That'll do nicely. Come and get it. Sorry, pal.
Stay focused, everyone.
Let me see. Your tail ends here. How very satisfying. We must not grow complacent.
Let me at him. On to the next one.
We are not finished yet.
Come and get it. I'm going all in. All right. Sorry, pal. On to the next one.
Let's keep this up, guys.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here. Onwards and upwards.
Another step in the right direction.
Oof. Oof, oof.
Let's do this. You better be ready for this. Hoo-ha! That'll do nicely. You didn't like that, did you? I don't know where that came from.
Allow me. Another foe.
Is it bad that I want to win the lottery just so I can go traveling again?
Come and get it.
Go to a bunch of different places?
On to the next one. All right. All right.
All right then. I'm all set. All right. Who's next?
There's more?
Because I kind of want to go back to Japan, but I also want to go back to Taiwan.
Another foe vanquished.
Had a really good time there. Korea I'd want to go to, but I'd want to go with people so I can try some of the places that I couldn't eat alone.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I've got another one.
Let me at him! Sorry, pal. Alrighty! Let's press on, eh?
So exciting.
Hey, we finished her Beastmaster, so we can swap her to probably Berserker. Mithrax still gives magic, but the Hawkeye gives more regular damage. I don't think we need the magic damage though. There's a little on that, but then gain it back to the mithril armor. Lurk, you're heading to see what lights you can see. Hey Vic, go enjoy the lights. Hey Val, how you doing? Val, you didn't say what you were doing for Christmas, or if you were doing anything.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Reduce my enemies to ashes! No rest for the wicked, eh?
To arms. Yes, more.
Just do them by multiple parts. 50%. Increase multiple targets evasion by 5% returns.
Here goes. I hope my voice holds.
Coming here. I won't be here on Christmas, Val. I'll only be here tonight. Then my dad and I go to my brother's place and we hang out there tomorrow. Also, I don't know how long I'll be on tonight, but I'm planning on being around for a while.
Primordial forces consume you! Come and get it! I'm going all in! On to the next one. On! Bring it on! Let me at him! All right! right? Let's see. That'll do nicely. No easing off, guys.
Oh, if Vic was here, that means he re.
Don't look down.
Allow me.
My light knows no bounds!
I saw you coming a mile off. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Come and get it! I'm going all in! Yeah! On to the next one.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Oh, look at that, 536 J field now, and that was a
It's nothing I don't
that was a hefty pull because then you get the 70% extra from their abilities.
Onwards and upwards.
New powers flow within me. So exciting!
My little bonus wore out.
Let me at 'em. Let's get out of here. We've outmaneuvered them. All right.
And you get back. Move on with the story, I guess.
All right. Everyone okay?
Alright, we're gonna use the tent, we're gonna save, and then we'll go to the town, continue the story a bit. More booster buns. For the record, all of our booster buns go to the same place. Tedable is extremely overpowered from all of our boosters for courteous like that. Good boot. I wonder how many levels we get if we actually wanted to.
what are you doing over here? Shouldn't you be guarding the Institute like always?
Not anymore. I've been ordered to guard the tower instead.
Ah, have you now? Well, that's handy. We were hoping to take a look around inside, see? Checking a few things like... I don't suppose you could let us in.
Sorry, the tower's off limits right now. No one's allowed in, not even you.
Ah, come on. I'm sure you can make a wee exception for an old pal, eh?
I'm afraid not. The tower's off limits, and that's that.
Ah, you never were one for bending the rules, eh? But we've got to get in there somehow.
No, no! The tower's off limits. Off limits. Off limits. Off limits.
Galahad, you alright there, pal?
Off limits. No intruders. Intruders. Eliminate. Eliminate.
What in the...
No entry.
He seems to be having an issue.
No entry. Off limits. No intruders. No entry. I said I won't say it again. No entry. No
He keeps saying it though.
entry. Off limits. No intruders.
That hurt!
Very well.
Let's see what we got here. 30,000 on Galahad, that's gonna be rough. 10,000 on Pictomona.
A song? Very well.
Come and get it!
Just tracking, by the way, he was last seen King Edward Point, South Georgia, now heading for Palmer Station, Antarctica in 2 minutes and 34 seconds.
Leave this to me. I'll take that. This isn't over yet.
Nothing to steal? Rude.
What's the plan? Let me see.
I hope my voice holds.
Right, let's see. How's about this then?
Okay then.
Emotional damage!
goes.
Primordial forces consume you!
I hope my voice holds.
Okay, what's the plan? Damn it! Nothing's getting through.
Aye, this won't get us anywhere.
I was like, am I just not allowed to kill him?
Whoa. Our attacks were just bouncing off him. That's no ordinary defense. You think maybe he has an asterisk?
Yeah, he's got like a niter.
I suppose it's possible. I'm more worried about him flipping his wig like he did. And what the heck was going on with that?
Well, either way, it doesn't look like we're getting into the tower.
Maybe we should make our way to the Institute of Magical Inquiry instead.
Hey, Womp. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you said Merry Christmas right,
Clues in the name.
you know,
It's a place
couple
where
minutes
people
ago.
conduct
Elvis! Well, I'll be jiggered.
How do, Roddy? It's been a wee while, eh?
When did you get back? And why didn't you send me a letter or something to let me know you were all right? I was starting to think you might be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Now, Roddy. You should know better than that. If anyone or anything manages to finally do me in, it'll be the talk of every tavern in the land. I've just been busy as all. Busy trying to make sense of that blasted book lady Emma left behind mostly.
Oh, that old thing. And how's it going? Making any progress?
Oh, aye, it's coming along nicely. Well, Roddy seems the same as ever. No weird mood swings here. Ach, but where are my manners? Roddy, these are my new
So as I said,
friends.
today we'll be taking regular
Everyone,
1, 2, 5, 10, whatever minute intervals where I have to walk away and guarantee that, you know.
Son of Wiswald.
Roddy McGranite at your service. I hope Elvis hasn't been too much of a pain.
Aye, less of that. I've been an exemplary travel companion, I'll have you know.
He's been
Listen,
his character.
there's a few
We'll call him
things
that.
we need to ask you about. And one immediate problem we need your help with. We're wanting to get into the Tower C, but that job's where Galahad won't hear a word of it.
The tower?
Roddy?
How's your conscience, Elvis? Clear? White as the driven snow? Or soiled and murky? Black with guilt?
What the heck are you on about?
Which one is it? Black or white? Black. White.
Black. White.
Roddy! Pull yourself together, man!
Your heart is black. Black. Get out! No!
But I don't...
No!
Alright, sorry about that. Back. Man, it's gonna be a rough stream. Going for good, hate to see it. No, I'm back. I'm back. Pop, I'm back. We're alive. Oof. God, this stupid floppy ears made them look all cute arms loaded up. Yeah. Hmm. They don't show the status elements in the towns. I'm pretty sure there won't be anything in this town either, but we gotta check for posterity. But what are you doing for Christmas? Are you visiting family, doing anything? So you're just gonna go get drunk and womanize? I understand. You'll be on later tonight. Gotcha. Well, if you're on when I'm heading out, then I'll probably swing by. Won't be around at all, even in, you know, watching Twitch tomorrow. So hopefully I won't miss too many people's streams. What are you playing tonight, Juan?
That can't have been nice. We must not grow complacent.
That was a piece of cake.
Were you the person? Were you starting Expedition 33? I know Lid was starting Expedition 33. I thought Dark Souls 3. Okay, but you were playing something. Great. I forgot what I last saw you playing, because I've watched like 3 different people start playing Expedition 33 lately. First game you streamed on it was on Christmas Eve. Oh, nice. Yeah, you did Night 3. Okay, you were one of the ones that I've seen playing Expedition 33. Okay. Because I've seen a bunch of people, like some streamers, some non, that have all started picking it up and checking it out. Or, well, you already knew about it. Not like you didn't. You missed.
Let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in. Sorry, pal.
Let me see.
Kind of wish the Game Awards was later. Your timing makes you buried by the algorithm again. Yeah. Unfortunately. I can see that. Ice. Strangely, ice is the strong one against the spiders. I would think that fire would work well against spiders, but I would be wrong.
Maelstrom of magic to steal you!
Very well.
It is.
I've got all funny. Make ice of my enemies!
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Keep this up, guys.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
So exciting.
I mean, technically, all of the algorithm stuff is tough because you got to figure out which way which way the winds blow one day.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
And if you put something in wrong,
You rang?
you know, on YouTube, you get over 10,000 views of some of your content. Oh, nice! Congrats. I haven't really been posting as much as I should, and haven't really done much of anything on it. Hey, Chenoa, welcome back. How are you doing? What are you getting into?
Why? Primordial forces consume you! Come and get it! Where that came from?
Let me see. Another foe vanquished.
That was a piece of cake.
Chenoa, what are you doing for Christmas? Mom's gonna be playing games. I'm gonna be visiting my brother. Well, technically all my family, all my brothers and my dad will be there.
The shopkeeper mentioned heading north to the forest, but there didn't even used to be a forest here. You think this is the place?
It wouldn't surprise me if it was. You saw the town. It seems like new trees have been popping up all over.
Aye, I suppose you're right. But we
Yeah, I
saw what
think
the crystals are capable of.
as far as family goes, I
There's
have
plenty.
Exactly.
biologically I have 2 brothers and a dad,
Without delay.
and then my brother's got his wife, and 2 daughters,
I
and
know
then
how you feel, Gloria, but you shouldn't put
my
so much pressure
my
on
brother
yourself.
Vern and my sister Sam. That's
She
it.
means that it's possible to be too focused in something and fail to see.
I mean, I have aunts, uncles, cousins, and stuff, but I don't really talk to them a lot.
Sometimes you need to calm down and take a step back.
But I... Perhaps you are right. I shall try to bear your words in mind. You two always know what the other is thinking, don't you? You must be very close. If you don't mind me asking, are you...
Hold it right there. The answer is no. 1,000 times no.
Come on now. No need to blush. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Not for you, maybe. I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's get moving.
Oh dear. Did I speak out of turn?
I don't think you did anything wrong, Gloria.
Eh? What are you looking at me for?
Never mind. How about we just forget about it and move on?
All right.
Hey, you lot! I wouldn't go
Some
any
of my
further if I
men
were
are
you.
calling you
Dragon, welcome
the
in.
pickle
The
man.
lassie who lives down that way
He's
doesn't
coming.
take kindly
It's
to visitors.
because I threw
She fancies
halfway
herself
my
as a bit of an
sandwich.
archer.
Just
She
a
won't
pickle.
let anyone
He's a
down
monster.
there, no matter who they are. Says it's off limits to everyone except her and her wee girl.
Really? Doesn't
Dragon, Merry Christmas. How are you doing?
Archery's not up to much?
Well, as far as I know, she's never even laid eyes on a bow.
You think an asterisk might be involved?
Could be. Yeah.
Might I ask what brings you to this part of the forest if it's as dangerous as you say?
Me? Oh, I'm here collecting bark from the trees.
Bark?
Aye, that's right. It's bright yellow on the inside, see? I've a customer who uses it to make paint. I've been asked to gather a ton of the stuff, but with this many trees to strip, that shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, I'll best be getting back to work.
I never knew you could use bark to make paint. Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, paint's a new one on me too. But they use it to dye clothes, so I guess it makes sense.
Dyeing clothes and all. Crikey. Whatever will they think of next?
They really don't teach much but magic at that institute of yours, huh?
Well, there may be a somewhat heavy focus on theoretical thaumaturgics, aye. Good job you're here to fill in the gaps, eh? And what's the point of an adventure if you don't learn a thing or two along the way?
Huh. I almost believe you actually think that.
Ho-ho! You sound dangerously close to being impressed.
Yeah. Impressed by your stupidity. Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
especially effective.
I'm going all in! That was a good one! Take that. Sorry, pal. Right, nice.
Let's see. Right in the soft bits.
I'm all set! Sorry, don't take it
The
personally.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
Another step
rebelling.
in the right direction.
What am I gonna do in Shadow? Doesn't want to be a thief anymore. Maybe make him berserker?
Okay, what's the plan? Here, try this.
That was a close one, eh?
No big deal.
To arms. No,
Crikey.
not
It
now.
was nothing. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
This favor will not be forgotten. You're going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see now. My time has not yet come. Yes! My might knows no bounds! Be healed.
Right.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Thanks for your help. A little gift. It's nothing.
Okay then. I'm going all in! Hit where it hurts. That was a good one, pal. All right.
Right. Let's see. Come and get it! Well, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery! Aye! That'll do nicely. Burn! Smolder!
Our quest must go on.
Did my berserker ever get a turn? Now that I'm thinking about it. Why is Elvis level 25 all of a sudden? 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still about 4,000 XP behind him. He must have gotten a boost. Deal with all the rest of this. We go here. End up outside the save. Unlocking a job to level 12 or 12 and beyond, eh? No, there was a beyond to that. Oh man. If I say tell the game to pick recommended, what would they do? Just this magical attack, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. This ring might be useful. Ooh, courage ring's good. Oh, might be able to be useful. Silence immunity. the one that can cast all the stuff to remove the blocks. Alright. We'll let that go for now.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Lightning and earth.
I must endure. What's the plan? Sorry, don't take it
That
personally.
was a piece of cake.
Nasty surprise. Okay, that one kind of is a nasty surprise. These things are terrible.
Okay. All right. Right. Let's see.
Feel and performance will attack on a target depending on the number in their range. Select the bullet. Damn.
Here we go.
Oof. Of course, he gives him the one that heals.
I must endure.
Not bad, eh?
I
Let
shall
me see.
prevail. All right then. Okay. Check this out. I enjoyed that.
Bug, what's up?
Right.
How you doing? Nice. It's Christmas and you see no redeem for kimchi. To be honest, I was gonna consider turning off the food redeems because I've had an upset stomach all day. so I've been kind of just dealing with it. But anyway, secret menu will return in January. I gotta sit there and figure out what all new things I want to add, remove, etc., etc.
Come and get it! Hard to hunt.
No big deal.
Allow me. Does that feel better? Let me help you. Holy spirits, heal me.
Mini Mog, and you wish you Merry Christmas and Happier New Year. I wish the same. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too as well. Both Mog and Mini Mog.
Pathetic.
Cannot.
Right, let's sort this mess out. I don't believe it. Ow! Oh dear.
Hey, you okay? Let's get out of here.
Do I really have to? Oh, I forgot it. That was where the enemies came from, was the chest.
Come on then.
Eh,
Have it.
Yes, nothing. Hey, you okay?
eh.
We gotta fall back.
I forgot I actually leave this whole place. Like, the enemies ramped up without any significance. Like, I guess I have to grind. That'll be a negative knock to the game if it's like a forced grind situation, or if they want you to cater all of your equipment and everything to the enemies in a particular zone every time you change. Anyways, gotta go. There's eggnog to be drunk. Go enjoy your eggnog, Mog. Yeah, rhymed. Okay. And that said, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and the Mini Mog. I guess we will.
Watch out, guys. Here I go.
Perform physical attack on target with an attack power bonus based on the user's speed. Further damage also be inflicted after a little time has passed.
Try this for size.
Ooh, that was at half damage.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey, you okay?
No.
What attack was that?
This'll do it.
Instant kill attack. Awesome.
Here I go. All right. Who's next? Be healed. Very well. My might knows no bounds. I do like it when that happens. That can't have been nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, I'm going all in! Maybe I should try something else? Damn it! Maybe I should try something else? Oh, man!
Ready for this! Take a hug! Ha!
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Did you underestimate us?
You, if you're lurking, and Cheno, if you're listening, do either of you feel like playing some Fortnite? Maybe you switch to that for a little bit. This game got to a point where it feels like I'm gonna have to do some level grinding, and I just don't feel like level grinding right now. And if not, no worries. I'll look for a different game to play. I mean, I do still need to log into Fortnite anyway, just to collect. At the very least, to collect my what's it called? My gift item. Actually, I do think I know what I'll play if nobody's on for Fortnite. I'm like, wait, it's just down a level. Anybody on in a minute? Don't mind, you might just goof off, but sure, you really only play when you all play anyway, so since you don't care for the season, you just play in creative, but we'll be playing a lot of Animal Crossing now that you're done with everything you want it done. Okay. What? I mean, that's a new one for me. I've never had it give me that error before. But the hairballs, there was a coyote outside and you don't live that close to the country to see one in town. I mean, don't know the location, but I do know, like, you know, my dad's had a coyote running, a large coyote about the size of a dog, or large dog, out and about by his place. They're more suburban, country-ish. Signed in as, so it would be. I mean, the most I've seen really around here is a fox or two. We get foxes around the area. Maybe I won't be playing Fortnite. Like, I'm starting it from Epic. If it airs out again, then I will be switching to I'll probably just switch over to the game I was gonna play as a backup. We have some deer that live in the little forest nearby me, which is a little strange because the forest size is not that big. It's like a 1 acre. It's like a football field size of trees, and there's a little family of deer that lives in there. And there's like a large road. There's a major roadway right next to it. So at some point, one of them's going to get eaten by a car, if you will. Oh yeah, we have rabbits too. I've seen a couple rabbits. Actually, I saw rabbit tracks the other day when I was doing a walk after it snowed. There's like there's like a quarter inch of snow out, or an inch maybe, and I could see the little rabbit tracks on the ground. So, Fortnite, you gonna work? Are you able to get into Fortnite, Genoa? Because I'm getting the impression that I'm not able to. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well then, we'll switch to a different game. Ugh. Yeah, I was like, okay, Fortnite's down. I'll switch to Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, so never mind, channel. I guess we won't be playing Fortnite today. Maybe a different day. I won't be redeeming my present either. We're just gonna sit here. It's fine. Why is this computer moving slow? They're not connected like that. Yeah. So I guess you're playing Animal Crossing after. Enjoy Animal Crossing. Right. Never do motion blur. It's just extra annoyance for nothing. Use some more system resources and you gain nothing. I feel like it kept some of the settings from when we played makes it easier to probably hit targets. Wrong.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Yeah,
I'm the Moon
DDoS
Man.
or
You might
Fortnite
know
is
me
probably
from
getting a
such business
DDoS or whatever for
entities as
Christmas.
Spacer's Choice or its parent company,
Would make sense.
Universal
There's always
Defense
some asshole out
Logistics.
there.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I I got menu options for you.
Okay. That's what cap it down at 60 anyway.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, as I said, I guess you're playing Animal Crossing after all.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
I was gonna say, it looks like a TV show or something.
The Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
That's not
Please
true.
allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
I need to take care of that. Poor Chadwell. Chadwell. What are we gonna make Chadwell this time? An ex-convict? I feel like Chadwell might be a gambler. Alright, let's take. We're not a lawbringer. We're not an ex-con, but we're not a lawbringer. We could be a professor. We were studious in our previous life. We were very scientifically minded. I'm not sure what happened. You still want to find a job. You should pick a set of skills, which would be none. Get one accidental death of a well-known villain later. You're now known as gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Director has any good cashier openings. Yeah. Lost the bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your pension for bucking the odds in service to the Earth Directorate. I think let's continue Chadwell's history. He'll be a professor. Innovative. You're innovative and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items with the same amount of crafting materials. I don't know if that's actually important or useful, but reputation manufacturing can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with faction vendor surcharge. We're either witty, innovative, or brilliant. Those would be the three that would match us. Well, no, not innovative. It was suave. It was witty, suave, and brilliant. I was like, it wasn't innovative. Let's go with like 3 skills to specialize in because we're brilliant. Obviously, we'll be observant. Persuasive. Technically, science would be our other one, right? Or engineering, technically. We could do that one too. Welcome back, Goof. How are you doing? Recruiting Chadwell again. You know, this Chadwell. Give him. He'll be observant. He'll be observant. He'll be able to talk. And either lockpick. I want to do lockpick, but I feel like engineering is the legitimate one we should do. Or science. Should we do science? We did science before. We did intimidate, science, and we'll leave observation. I don't know. See, I'm having a hard time not doing lockpicking or hacking, but I mean, we could do guns. We'll do engineering. Let's just do that. Enter name here. Professor Chadwell Digbeck. He's brilliant. He's observant. He has the ability to gab, and he's an engineer. Normal, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this, but I gotta refill my water while we're listening.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Well, I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
All right. Incognito. Maybe reduce that a little bit.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Yeah. You got those hot chocolate spoons. You can use them to make hoe chocolate. What are you trying to say? Hoe chocolate, or you can just put them in your coffee with which you might do. You love putting chocolate in your coffee, it makes it richer. I mean, is it hoe chocolate that you're making? I looked over at the keyboard because I'm like, ERT, so that's a bit of a mistype.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Different Discord. I went to Pics and Memes in a different Discord, and the first thing I see is a cat putting a rat in a person's mouth, and I was like, that's not okay. No, I'm in my Discord. I see the same picture. It's under memes and funnies. I didn't click pictures. There we go. Oh yeah, the chocolate, and they basically melt because of the heat. But what about the hoe chocolate? Are you not making hoe chocolate anymore?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
I mean, the righteousness part aside, save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. Yeah. Always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Chadwell wouldn't say that. That doesn't sound like a very Chadwell thing to do. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. He might say that, but that's... we must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. No, that's not a Chadwell thing. We intimidate people, but we don't lie like that. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. You watch the streams just in case you get further than you in this. So then you know what to do. Well, we'll find out together, Goof, because I have no idea what I'm doing yet.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superior.
Well, hopefully, Goof, I can help you figure out what to do.
Almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Well, good. I'm glad your daughter's doing well.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yes, yes it is. You should learn to do it.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
You are indeed, Goof. You are indeed.
That calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
That's true. You may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the
peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But
We're
now,
the best and
they're
brightest.
rebelling.
We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Speech one or leadership one? You do remember who's commanding officer of the mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit.
Well, somebody's dying now. Oh well. I'm not sure if I like it more or less yet. I've at least got it so the volume doesn't completely overwhelm my voice. That way all you wonderful people can still hear me. Realize there's a setting issue. Key bindings. See what they have C linked to right now.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I may be your sovereign, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here? Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment.
You're back. You need to clean up.
From landing pad 0.
It's no, it's on Game Pass that I still have.
And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking.
Oh, I picked. We're brilliant, so we got to pick 3, and then we did I can't remember. It was it was an engineering one. It was the conversational one, and was it witty? I don't know.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly, were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Brilliant, gambler, and sickly.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Command.
Brilliant, and then we're a professor who's brilliant, which gave us the skills engineering, observation, and speech. That's what it was. Because I figure speech gives us the ability to maintain our previous setup. It was engineering or science was the one I was having a rough time trying to decide. I opted for engineering more than the science one, based on our previous history.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves. Commander,
Yep.
the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kind of figured that'd be your choice. Abara and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble.
You went max difficulty too, and it's not so pleasant. Yeah, I just did normal.
Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to
Like there's super hard, normal, and
right.
easy.
Well, then, notwithstanding Abara's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Ara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
No, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
You are here. Go there. Okay, thanks.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw.
Nope, it is not Star Ocean.
He's just a pickle.
Val, how you doing? I was actually trying to play Fortnite earlier, Val, but unfortunately Fortnite is down, so we switched to this instead. Not good watching this? I mean, you don't have to. You weren't here earlier when we were playing Bravely Default 2. You The only thing with that game is it looks like we're at a point where I'm gonna need to like level grind or do something because the enemies are now just like problems. I wasn't really feeling like that tonight.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Tagging unaware enemies while crouched perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot. With certain guns, one-hand melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Security breaches and other highly improbable events. You must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilant and focus are the keys to protecting our society. Probably inflation is outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent. There's an infinitesimal small chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, and misanthropes. For such an event to occur, would be the gravest threat one could face on her horizon point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control. Good lord. Kill yourself. If you can't kill yourself, kill the station so that it kills everybody.
Have you seen knowledge of their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Warden John, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to... Right where we came in. Mechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Rewire targeting. Copying auto-mechanical identification processes and firing routines. This data should be used to reprogram auto-mechanicals throughout the Horizon Point Station.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction devices are handled to make loud noises when a distraction device is thrown near an enemy. They are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. Alright.
priority bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
This is Miss Calvary warning. Her rest point is currently vulnerable, which is punished soon to.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
He's an issue with how Chadwell does things. I might have to send her for re-education. She'll have to learn. There's no right to complain about how we do this business. The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby. You should follow it to reveal secrets. Yeah. We were. Val, you missed it earlier, man. as I said, we got to a point where it was a we're basically gonna have to level grind or do something because the fights were just there were status effects after status effects. So level grind / gear search. I don't want to have to reconfigure gear per fight. Okay. The other thing is the heat in this room is way too high. Get back. Let's just get out of here. How did I get turned around and come all the way back here?
En route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
I mean, last time I dealt with guards, everybody got upset with me for murdering a bunch of them.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. From one side of the galaxy, the Earth Directorate is here. From one side of the galaxy to the next. The rights of the Earth Directorate.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt.
Won't lie, I'm feeling just tired and beat up today.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a
Been having like stomach issues all day.
in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
Sorry about yawning.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I was only so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am looking in discernment and ability. I'm lacking discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of the doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be a miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded abscess stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Damn. Ooh. Ugh. Right.
Every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Alright, go find the pieces of our crew.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Wouldn't the void happen to your Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Individual energy exposure! The system is resilient.
Where did
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of our... Succeed alone. So be diligent. Severe consequences. On which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Okay, so I don't know if I needed to kill those guys, but I didn't trust leaving them ahead of where we were gonna probably have to run away. You know, my standard to try to avoid leaving survivors if I can help it, you know?
please?
So be diligent.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect than a pure and clean
I'm
record?
not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Right here. Good luck, I didn't have lockpicking, buddy.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Sort of disruptive influence.
Hastening to cover.
Almost had it.
Anybody see them? Each a vital cog.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
System is malfunctioning. Stay back. Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing
questioned, doubted, sealed and left.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the protector. None of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Commencing guidance.
Whether against corrupt corporations.
Thanks. Thanks, robot. Helping me out here.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. The Protectorate endures.
Well, stealth did not make it. Neither did any of them.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your
You
job.
bait me with insults. I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Shoot. Don't shoot, okay. Nope, here goes everybody else.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
An interesting intro.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Wait, I can go back and... Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to take negative traits because I'm a normal difficulty? We'll stick with brilliant. Engineering, I don't know. Chadwell just blew up. What should we consider changes to him? This is your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks to further improve your gadgets and potency with shock. Lets you disable automechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of machines. Do that.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in
We're not going to do the hardest mode because that sounds like it'd just be miserable.
This unit will update your records accordingly.
But we'll do
An
hard.
event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Eesh.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
We should. That's only polite. Your coworker got promoted. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing you to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have a passive bonus that is raised to million, will allow you to access more and more perks with purchase. Let's see. Every two level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. We failed that.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting?
He's changed a little bit.
Learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station. I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield.
I'm going to refill my water real quick.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
How you doing, Val?
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Val, you're a character in the game. You're a robot. pulled out the thermometer I used for cooking because I'm curious how hot this room gets. It is a bit. Now the rest of my.
This unit requires your records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable.
It is about 90 degrees in my room, which means this room is 20 degrees hotter than the rest of my house.
Commander.
Jesus.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Can't be too well.
Directorate agent prepares for all
Before you judge someone, try walking a mile in their shoes. After that, it doesn't really matter. They're a mile away and you've got their shoes.
Contents may contain parts to upgrade your
That is true.
unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience.
Nope.
Valerie.
How you doing, Kaboom? Said it's 90 degrees in this room right now. Summer's gonna be really awkward.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you're perfect with that warning is worrying.
Programmed for all manner of self-defense. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
You just got home from family Christmas party? Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just streaming tonight, and then tomorrow I go to my brother's place, and that's when we do the whole family Christmas. Goo and activated, dealing corrosive damage, reinforced preventing others from finding them and acting. I need 4. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, Kaboom. And happy holidays, happy New Year, but I'll be around. I'll see you before the New Year kicks off. So we'll just do Christmas for now. There we go. Whew. I mean, somebody has to bring the terrible jokes for us. You can manage to follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. This companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies. Do a quick burst of damage or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in their ledger. Whew. I said, this room is 20 degrees hotter than the rest of the condo.
thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
All right. Somehow that didn't kill me.
Engaging combat protocol.
Triggerfinger's still tired!
Standing.
Let me... I'm at. You really couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Emergency protocols as indicated. This unit advises huge.
Cause trains to drug crash while crashing the inhalers to still preventing you from inhaling further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Now. I was like, that's a lame addition to the game.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to take the heat off. Ain't nothing there. These things take time, Commander.
Not ready. Please try and clear.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hmm. Thank you, Luna. Merry Christmas to you as well. Whew. Thank you, thank you. My moved rooms, I also picked up a couple of lights so I could change the color on the wall behind me. Yeah, I just checked the temperature in this room a minute ago. It is 90 degrees in this room. Actually, it's 89, but still. My place is set to 70. So it's 20 degrees hotter in here than it is in the rest of the building. I was like, that's why I've been feeling so hot and run down lately. What was that? What disconnected and reconnected?
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help you out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. You're really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be the gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. You make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Lucy clacks the joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purpleberry crunch out. Okay. As your ship interacts with the pet food, just like any ship pet you've collected, they'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I guess this version, this one, they wanted us to have pets. So there you go.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Ain't recharged!
Confronting threat.
No, it does explain why I feel like, as I said, why I feel like I'm been burnt out and beat up lately. Because I have been. Overheating by 20 degrees.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Looks like the power's out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, la la la.
Before I die of heat here, we're gonna take a few minute break, pause the game. I'm gonna put you on a break screen, let you listen to a song or two. I'm gonna go walk out and open the door and let the room cool out. I'm gonna mute the mic so you can't hear anything outside of that. But I'll be back in like maybe a song or two. Welcome back. Had to get some airflow. That helped out a lot. I said it's 20 degrees hotter in this room than it is outside of it. So
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
no, we're not going to the ship. We're going to I was wondering, is he gonna kill us? So apparently this game still has the if you go just too deep in the water, you're dead. That's kind of annoyance, but I don't know. I feel like this is less amusing, I guess, maybe the right word, than the original was.
still sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Ain't recharged!
Health benefits available at your request.
Zeranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automax. Standing in zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or doctor to remove any accumulated zeranium poisoning. Warning, some zeranium clouds are denser than others. Increase the rate of poison is applied.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let
Last seen Ottawa, now to Albany. Thank you, Mario, for coming by and giving us the update.
That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here, Inspector. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I didn't see any bodies out here. I mean, I said I'm not in the habit of, you know, ravaging the dead for stuff, but that's not a true statement. We absolutely are the type to come around here and loot the bodies. I just didn't know they were down this far. Funny enough, this is the path that if I'd have just followed out, I would have come across all this. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Now it's Auntie's choice because they combined the two companies.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see. You're back, I see. Something to share?
I mentioned to keepsake earlier. Was on a body with troop at the convoy.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
I mean, not really.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them.
I was like,
well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss? I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Surely do. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
We'll say I'm pretty sure this heat is why I am also getting tired so quickly on streams. Or I'm dying. Could be that too. Oh man.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that men's instead.
Yes, if you are. No. Oh, Cousin, if you can. Oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
Nancy Alon, we want to say Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ranks. Appreciate you coming by to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, even like you're actually in Christmas, so I've got another 30 minutes.
Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
All right.
Signs.
Huh. One second. It's not just frozen. It's dead. Oh, I didn't know you were hearing. Oh, it's because I have Discord on this. That's okay. I have Discord in 2 places. Only one of them should be audible. But I'm a little more concerned with the camera at the moment. Bliss, welcome in. Just sit there and and then I gotta fix Discord on this computer too. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm no longer perpetually drinking. But thanks for letting me know, because I didn't know until this moment. Let's see. Now we gotta fix our Discord issue. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys could hear the Discord, but let's see. Did I actually fully close it out of here? Because it's not supposed to be relaying. You thought I was literally just drinking the entire time? To be fair, I don't know why I've never muted Discord, because I always get annoyed by the sounds. I don't even know if I turned them off. So, thank you, Rings, for letting me know. Bliss has said, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, man. Yeah. I'll have to figure a long-term solution for the heat discrepancy in the room. I mean, I knew there was a heat discrepancy. I knew there was going to be. But this room is 20 plus... This room is 90 degrees right now. It's, I think, what, 40 outside? 30? The rest of my condo is 70, but this room is 90. I don't know Celsius. Why would I bother? Why would I know Celsius when I can have more detailed Fahrenheit? So currently, currently my room is at 90 degrees, which is 32.2 Celsius. My condo is 70 degrees, which is 21 Celsius. And what is the weather outside? And it is 38 degrees outside right now, which is 3.3 Celsius. So my room is 10 times hotter in centigrade than the outside world. My guess would be the two computers. They directly run my bill up by probably about $50 a month. But I also leave them on all the time, so it's kind of my fault in that regard.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a
But yes, it is quite hot in here.
No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in science. I believe in
Merry Christmas, Bliss.
Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Yeah, I feel like turning the AC on for the winter would be a weird situation. Oh yeah, right now my air conditioning is set to heat in case it drops too cold. But turning the air conditioning on instead of the heat would be just silly. I said just a bit.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you
I just have ambient temperature from my computers, so I don't need to turn on the heat yet.
Saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes...
Your friend just got Mortal Kombat 1, you're gonna destroy him. Alright, Bliss, go get him.
...temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of
mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination.
Official when circumstances merit. Now, not
It's
to
a
say I question
decent
the
job
presence of a
title.
wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
The embarrassment and destruction of my intellectual rivals and infiltrating the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him.
I go lurk now. Have a good Christmas Eve.
Who are they?
Thank you, Ranks. Have a great Christmas. Enjoy your time.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest. My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. work with me. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Lime domination. Oh, good. Hmm. I mean, I stole the key off her, but where does it go?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Thanks for that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
All right, everybody. I'm gonna save after this conversation. I just realized.
Oh, that's nothing.
And then we're gonna go ahead and call it before I melt. But I will be back post Christmas.
My advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course.
And I figure I'll probably figure a new schedule or new plans for what I'm going to be doing starting January 1st. But I haven't made any committed lines yet.
Franchise. How can I improve your day? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit.
Let's see. Whew. First by that. Alright. Let's save. Wow, that's our first save. That's pretty bad. But let's call it here before I melt. But the question is where should we go? Well, first let's say goodbye to all of the people watching on YouTube. Everybody's watching on YouTube. I will be back the day after Christmas. I will see you all then.